That's right, right. Come and trade on the floor. Learn to trade and so much more. Come and trade on the floor. Learn to trade and so much more. Futures flow. Futures flow. Futures flow.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Okay, good evening, guys. Let's take a quick sound check, get that out of the way. Sounds good enough to me. Looks like you guys can hear me. Okay, good evening. Who do we got? Smooth Operator, giveaway. Smooth Operator got himself 2 balls. Starboy, why not? 2 balls. 2 balls for the 2 of you. Type in giveaway before I show up. You get rewarded. 2 balls in the, in every. What am I saying? Well, I thought I was going to say in one. In every, wow, nice moves here. In every qualifier tonight. I'll make a note of that. I did have a little notebook, but this morning, block something, block wire, joker, and wood chip qualified in the morning round. Let's see who qualifies. I wasn't here yesterday, so there'll be less people on Thursday nights. So what do we got? We got smooth times 2. And is StreamerBot opened? Yes, it is. And Starboy. Times 2. The times 2 is over. I'm here. Let's take a quick look at the morning trades. I'm curious to see. I didn't even look yet. I'm curious to see how now in hindsight. It's so easy to be a hindsight trader. I'm really good at it as a hindsight trader. No, all joking aside. The pre-market range that I mark off. There's 2 ranges that I mark off on my 1-minute chart. I am on the 1-minute chart. Yes, I am. The blue box, which is 6 to 9:30. That's the pre-market for me. I think that's the pre-market for a lot of people. And then there's the 5-minute. That's the little white box over there. I'm gonna look at the white one later. But for me, what I know is the pre-market is a fantastic reversal point, and once again, we had a very strong reversal. Let's go. Yeah, we had a very strong reversal. I should bring it up. You know what? I should bring it up in real time, not just as a hindsight trader, but still, it's still something to look at. Welcome back. Yeah, to the evening stream. Once again, we reversed off the top of the pre-market, came right down to the bottom of the pre-market, went back up again. We say, well, but we didn't reverse over here. Yeah, it's not meant to be ping pong, but for me, I look at the first one, which this was right on. So if you look at it, we just tapped into it. But if you say, oh, we didn't really take it out, okay, well then we took it out over here for sure. I can promise you that. If I put my cursor on it, we did take it out over there, and then we rocketed higher. If we just go back one day, I'm just going to go back one day. I'm curious to see how it was on Friday, which was Thanksgiving's. Look at that, on Thanksgiving's. The first one right there, took it out, shot down. Did we take out the low? No. And the day before, I think I actually took the trade, and I said, I remember 25 was the number. I said if I had any balls, I would hang on till 25. I think it was over here. Yeah, this is the day. This is the day. I went long. I took this one. I went long over here just as we wicked it, and I said I'm going to get out at 25. Right over there. Oh, there you go. You see it? This is the trade right there at 25. But I ended up getting out early because the market wasn't moving, and I lost my patience. That was Thanksgiving's Eve or something like that. Anyways, we're going to keep watching it. Keep our eye on it. I'll try and remember. You know what? It's like the opening range trade, the first 2 minutes. I try to remember to call it out. Hey, SB King, I try to call it out in time, and I never remember. What's up? Nothing, just going over some trades, looking at what I missed, what I read wrong. There was an entry over, not an entry. I read this as a setup right over here. Not because it swept the pre-markets, as a completely independent, different setup right there. And then when I looked at it this afternoon, I said, oh my God, I must have been on drugs. Like, it didn't meet any of the conditions. I don't know. It's the second time it happened. If you remember last week, I was talking about it. I was saying I was in a trade. I thought it was a golden trade. I was yelling from the rooftops. And then I looked at it later and I said, oh my God, that's not even a setup. It's like, how did I think that was a setup? But we are trading the Garland. Garland, not the Garland. The Trade Saber trade. I don't know. He came out with a new video. Where is it? Where is it? Just on the Renko charts. We got a couple of shorts there. The blue bars. He goes for 3 bars after the entry on the blue candle. So those are 2 winners already. If I go back a little bit, that was a stop out. That was probably a stop out. He got his 3 bars there. There was an incredible sequence here. They got his 3 bars. On this one, he got his 3 bars. On this one, he got his 3 bars. Yeah, this is the sequence I was telling Omnius. There was 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. These 4 all hit take profit. These 2 didn't, but they took partials. I don't know if you've seen the way that I enter in my partials on that, but I enter, and I have already. I created an ATM. I call it the Saber ATM. I don't know. Do you guys know Trade Saber? I think that's his name, Saber Trader. Something like that. Anyways, nobody likes Renko. Renkos are gone. I don't want to stress you guys with Renko charts. No Renko. Hey. I fixed the cameras, I made them bigger, but my time is small. Let's make the time a little bit bigger, just in case any of you guys have a flight to catch. How's that? Move it over a bit. Bring it down a bit. And lock it. Took some beautiful entries today and didn't hold them worth a damn. Hey, Butters. Yeah, holding. That's always the it's always the problem. We're a bunch of premature profitelators, huh? I don't know if there's a word like that, but you know what I mean. Question though. Are you saying you didn't hold it for a damn because it went farther and you're just looking in hindsight? Or was your target actually farther, but you just decided to take profits early? Because, I mean, if you just read the market and got out, you know, where you thought was a good place to get out, and then it went farther, I mean, you know, hindsight. I can look at every single trade and in hindsight say, oh, I could have done better. And that used to bother the shit out of me every day. My wife used to ask me, how'd you do? It didn't matter if I had every single trade was a winner on that day. I was frustrated and I said I did lousy because I could have entered better. I could have exited better. So I stopped being hard on myself for that. Mostly I have good targets. Not too far away, easy to reach. The what I'm calling the saber tooth, because it's my version of the saber trader or trading saber guys. It's a little bit different than my conditions, but for entry, my target was further and it hit on both trades. My entries were phenomenal. I got yeah. That's a tough one to deal with. That's a type. I suffer from that too. I think one of the ways to try and cure that is to practice on market replay. Put it on 5 times speed, not too fast, and just watch it. Watch the entry. Take your hands off the mouse and just let it go to target, and then replay it over and over and over and burn it in your brain. We're tapping into VWAP. We took out a recent swing, a recent swing high, but we are over the 5 o'clock close at 25,400. November didn't close green like we all thought it would. And what are we looking at here? We're kind of trading sideways on the 30-minute, for the last little while. Sideways to up. So this could be interpreted as a pullback, and now maybe we're going to see a continuation higher. Why do I bring that up? Because I'm wondering if I should take a short. We're not taking out any significant levels. So if I'm taking a short because we took out a recent swing, I got to make the claim that we're in a bearish dealing range. But I'd almost have to say we're in a bullish range over here, because this push here is stronger than this push to the downside. So this might be your area where you were looking for an entry at a discount, as opposed to us trading higher and me trying to claim I'm taking a short at a premium. But with that being said, good evening, Tech Comics. With that being said, I am an active scalper, so that's odd. $7.11. I gotta try something. Okay, it did right. It did. Oh, you weren't there this morning, Tech Comics. I thought you were there this morning. Okay, well, I didn't get as strong an entry. If I want to be an active scalper, you see, I got distracted. I was going to say, what? If I want to be an active scalper, I would have called this an entry. It's not my entry. It's not my son's entry either, because he has other conditions. But if his other conditions were met, see how I can justify a trade? If his other conditions were met, he would have taken that as an entry. I would have taken it on the retrace. And probably just for fun, I would have taken a 2-lot there. But anyways, I didn't see it. I can't count it. I think I was 2-1 this morning on official calls. See, that's not an official call, so I can't keep my... I can't keep my cursor there. So who do we got so far anyways? We got Tech Comics. We got Smooth Operator, Starboy, and SP King. Oh, wait a minute. SP King, I don't think you... did you type in exclamation mark giveaway? I'm not sure that you did. I don't see you in the list. Oh, I can take it again. 20-point stop. Kind of missed it. That would be stupid to take it now. Too late. Too late, too slow. Doesn't matter. 411, 6 points. Anyways, tiny little trade. Still don't like it at all. It's not one that gets counted in my 2-in-1 because I'm not marking in the fibs. The only one that get marked, the only ones get marked, the only ones that go into my score are the ones that I mark with the fibs. Let me buy, bid, and get out of one piece here, just to lower my size because this is a poor entry. Oof, my stomach is growling. I'm hungry. Really? You go right to where I just want to get out a tiny little piece? Let me see where the entry should have been. See, I didn't mark it. I rushed. I FOMO'd. I everything poor. The entry was over here at 07, and I'm in at 0575. I mean, you know, for evening session, it's not bad. There's only 6 points. I'm gonna close it and just take my commission loss. 07, and I got to remove my fib because this is not an official trade. This is just tradertainment. But anyways, I know the entry is at 07. I'll say, what about you guys? You guys see anything that I should be aware of? Anything? You guys looking at anything? Are we all waiting for the high, the session, the evening session highs or lows to be taken out before we're thinking of entering a trade? I don't even know how you guys trade. Yeah, I'm looking at the I got a couple of things going now. I got the saber-tooth trade. That's the wrinkles. I got my regular scalping. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Skeletor. Did you sleep well? You know what? I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Boom. Skeletor, you want to do me a favor? You want to type in ! giveaway? I'm curious to see if my logging file is working now that I typed in reset giveaway, because it really wasn't doing much. And in the meantime, I'm going to track this again, then I'll remove it. I just want to see what my levels are, and then maybe I'll put in something else because I don't want to make it. There we go. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alt F5. Gotta stay consistent. As I said, you're welcome. As I said, if the fib is up, the trade gets counted, but this one is not a trade, so there's no fib. I'm just marking the levels for my own visual entertainment. And this is where it's completely closed out. It's a short. Hey, where's Omnius? Oh, well, I will see. Every time you take you have my head off the screen. Okay, final target on the short was hit. Just under 25,400. I can remove my little diamonds. And now we wait for something else. Yeah, again, the reason why I can't call that trade, because if I'm going to consider us to be in a bearish dealing range, this would have had to been larger than this one. I'd have to say we're in a bullish dealing range. So I'm looking for basically longs as an active scalper. That was really cheating. That was just being bored and forcing it. If that trade were to lose and I would take it, I would have said to myself, why did you take that trade? Okay, we took out a couple of recent swing lows. If I'm really desperate for a long, and I'm assuming we're in a bullish dealing range, and are we in a discount? Can you stop doing that every time I press F8? You read it wrong? Yeah, we're in a discount. We're below the 50%. I could find a long trade if the conditions are met. Let's see. We took out the swings. Let's see what kind of pivot we make right here. You guys like the new large cameras? Look, I'm taking up half the screen. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Let's see where this candle closes. Are you kidding? SP King, if you were to sit beside me, you know what? I'm not gonna be unfair to myself. I have a shit ton of setups. You guys don't see them all. I have a shit ton of setups. For instance, that arrow is an indicator of another potential setup. There's diamonds that form on their own, not the ones I put in. There's the saber trades, which are on the Renko chart. Over here, you can see the blue boxes. In this case, they get marked blue. In this case, I had 2 shorts over there. I wasn't there for them, but they got marked off. Plus, I have a system that runs off my Top Step X charts, which is my most active system. And if you were to see me trade in the morning, by 10 o'clock, I could have taken 20 to 40 trades. I trade almost, I find a way, I find a setup in almost every move. I know they say not every move is yours. And yet, even with that, even with all these official setups, and what I mean by is official is, you know, they're well defined. The entry rules are very well defined. Even with all that, I still take impulsive trades that go counter to what my systems are telling me. For instance, right now you see a bullish arrow. It doesn't mean go long. I can't go long because this is not a bearish candle. If it was a bearish candle, I can consider a long. I like the swings that form. I like them to be on bearish candles for the swing lows. But regardless, I sometimes just take this as a short. I'll just start taking a short, and then I'll tell Omnius, what the hell am I doing? You know, I coded in rules, and it's telling me, look for a long, not 100%, but look for a long. Find a reason. Think of the arrow as saying, Mike, find a reason to take a long. And then I end up going short. So I wish I could say that I'm disciplined, but I work on it. I work on it very hard. And if you, I don't want to be too hard on myself, because if you were to have checked my older streams, and Skeletor can attest to it, I used to use a clicker very actively to keep me on track, because I really was going off the rails too often. So I had to work on something. I had to make sure my brain was in gear. My brain was thinking, and I wasn't running on don't laugh. It really worked well. You see, the thing is, markets are fast, and when you're an active scalper like me, there's a shit ton of decisions being made every minute. Not now, not at 4.57 ATR, but when the market's open and the average range on the 1 minute candles is 50 points, and I'm trying to scalp for 7, 8, 9, or 10 points, I can find 4 entries just on one 1 minute candle. Systematic entries. So I had to narrow it down, and I had to make sure I was taking them. So I created a 2-step process. First, when I see the setup, I would click it, and I would say, either out loud or to myself, there is a setup. That way I knew my brain was focused. I wasn't trading impulsively, and I was validating the setup. That would avoid exactly what you're saying, how you stay disciplined. And then I forced myself to get a better trade. I get a better price than the entry. So if the entry, let's say, was at 25,400, I would try to get in at 25,396, but 4 points better. So my 7-point target was now an 11-point target. And my risk was smaller also. And once I would get in, I would have clicked, and I would have said entered for a 2-lot, 4 points better. I was even saying it out loud for a while. Skelly again can attest to that. Yeah, it was kind of odd. Not too many people do it, but look, you got to do what you got to do. It worked for me. It worked solidly. Actually, we were making jokes that we were going to start selling clickers. I think even Butters was... I think I almost had my first customer in with Butters. Butterstones. But all joking aside again, I still have my clicker on my desk, and in case I lose it, I got a backup. That's how important it is to make sure. You know what? Because I don't know if you guys know how much of a mental game this is, and I don't know if you guys know how small your prefrontal cortex is, and I don't know if you guys know how quickly fight or flight can shut down your thinking brain. And if you're not into psychology, you're thinking I'm an idiot right now. But if you understand the psychology of the market, of how much psychology plays in the markets, give me a second. Yeah, another phone call from Donald Trump. Do I want to take a short here if we get a good close? I have no idea. But we didn't get the right close, so it doesn't even matter. It's a non-issue right now. Yeah, you know what? I should bring it back. Show you guys what it looked like. I should bring it back. And I was using it for my active scalping. But I can use it for my fib trades also. Like, let me see. Let's see if I can find one that was a potential. Ah, well, the one that I was marking off with the diamonds. Right over here. F8. This one over here. So when this candle closed, I would click and I would say entry triggered at 404. And then when I get a better price, which would have been over here, that's where my second diamond was. Had I put in a limit order over there and then I got filled, I would have filled on a 2-lot at 407. That's how I was working it. And that confirmed that my brain, I joined the clicker club. Yeah. Well, you gotta find what works for you. Doesn't mean it's a global solution. But it confirms that your brain is online. That's all. That's really what it does. It confirms that your brain is online. Because for a while there, I would screw up during the day. And then I would say, what the hell just happened? What happened? Like, it's kind of like when you drive home from work, you don't even realize, you didn't even give it any thought. It was all automatic, all your subconscious. So I don't want my subconscious to take over and just start clicking like a madman and then have fear and greed and FOMO and fight or flight take over and cause me to revenge trade and overtrade and DCA and blow an account. So I needed to make sure that my thinking brain was always online. Starboy, I don't know if that, you see, the thing is with text, you never know if a person's being sarcastic or he's like agreeing with you. Like Starboy, is that, yeah, right. Or is that, yeah, right. It's okay. Either one is good. I'm not a sensitive guy. You know what? I never care if people make fun. Never cared if people make fun of me. Actually, my best friend used to make fun of me all the time. It was like a comedy show. I loved it. Laughing is fantastic, even if it's at yourself. I'm not insecure, so it doesn't bother me. You guys can make fun of me all day long. Go ahead, have a good time. Fire away. Test it. Hey, JC, I'm assuming that's you with the hearts. Butters, did you type in giveaway? I don't know if you're in the giveaway. It's all automated now. I got fancy. I worked on the weekend. I don't have you in there. So I don't have to start tracking manually and going back and seeing who typed it in, and it was a little bit of a giveaway. Let's test it. Last time it wasn't working for a while. I had to do reset giveaway. Look how beautiful. Butter stunts. I love it. I love it. I love technology. You know how it works now, eh, Butter Stunts? You got 30 seconds. You got to type in pick and the name of the tile. The board is reserved for you for the next 10 seconds. Pick Butters. I don't have a Butters. I don't think I'm going to put in a Butters. Is there a Butters? I don't think there's a Butters. How do I not have a Butters? Hold on. We're getting a Butters in there. We're replacing something. What are you playing? You're playing Beat the Dealer, eh? Open with Notepad. Let's get a Butters. There should be a Butters in there. How is there not a Butters in there? That's a disgusting oversight. Starboy and the Femi are there, and Butters is not there. Where are the tile names? Do they not exist anymore? Am I in the right game? Oh, there we go. Okay, what are we gonna take out? Put Butters in. Bull and Ox. Goodbye, Bull and Ox. Starts with a B. Actually, BU. See, I have less letters to type. Butters. There we go. Butters, you're there now. Somewhere. Where are you? There you go. You're in the fourth column. First row. Actually, you're in cell A4. If we were to use cell... Hey, Silent Mind. Look at that. See, not even looking at the screen, at the chat. I see Silent Mind. Applied for the giveaway. How are you mic'd? Mic'd? Pick MacD. Oh, wait. Wait, let's deal me in. Futures floor. See, now the game is reserved for me. You guys can all type in pick all you want, and it won't do anything. It's only me. Pick. Butters, right? Does Butters win for me? 3. Oh, come on, Butters. 47. I lose. Dealer wins. I lost 5 points. And today's leaderboard. So far, I'm the only one to play. There's a leaderboard. Oh, you see, another indication of a trade. I don't know if you heard it. I can just click it there. You got a leaderboard. Soon that's going to be the... so we're going to give away prizes that way. We're gonna use that leaderboard. Nice day. No, it's not a nice day. It's freezing cold. And we're gonna go down to -17 on Thursday. I got a short arrow over there, but it's not a trade. Why is it not a trade? Because the candle that's formed the swing high is a bearish candle. It needs to be a bullish candle. If it was a bullish candle, I would have had to trade an entry right over here. That would be the first click. That would mean a setup has been triggered. Had this been a bullish candle, and had that been a bullish candle, my entry would have been up here at 415. The stop would have been 418, and the target would have been 407. So that would have been 7 to 16, 6. It would have been 9 points for 3 points. It would have been a 3-to-1. Someone was asking, how are you mic'd? I don't know how to answer that. There's a microphone here. So let's get it in front of my face. There you go. Now it's covering my beard. and that's how I mic'd. Wow, I didn't get anything to take on my day traders. Hey, did you guys hear Butters? Did you hear? Sorry, I'm bragging. I'm rubbing it in your faces. But I'm proud. I'm happy. I want to give away too. Where's my email? I lost it. Threw it away. I want a giveaway from daytraders.com. 100K static account. That means the drawdown doesn't go up until it hits 100K. It just stays where it is. That's really fucking cool. Okay, let's get rid of the Renko chart. I'll put it up if there is a saber-tooth trade. We're calling it the saber-tooth. Actually, right now I'm calling it saber-baber. I don't know why I was thinking of Justin Bieber. Are you all Justin Bieber fans? I'm not. But we'll rename it to the saber-tooth. And hopefully I'm going to put a video together. I'm going to compare his entry to mine with little clips from his video, but I do want to get his permission first. So I'll have to send out an email to him. I'm just curious. Had that been a bullish candle and had I entered, or had this been a setup, would it hit the 200 yet? Oh, went right to it. Just touched it. It's a one-to-one trade. I don't think we're gonna get much trades this evening. Let's play with our balls if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one player. We got Smooth Operator, Starboy, Tech Comics, SP King, Skeletor, Butterstunts, and Silent Mind. That's 7. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need 8. We need one more. The rules are... Hey, I don't make them up, eh? The rules are the rules. I gotta listen to the boss. It's amazing though how many times, remember, I need a bullish candle to form the swing high or a bearish candle to form the swing low, and I'm just really amazed at how often it's the opposite, that it's a bullish candle that forms the swing low and a bearish candle that forms the swing high. Well, I had to pick one or the other, otherwise I would have been trading on every fractal, on every swing high and swing low. Wow, I'm only requiring one, to mark it off. I can see right here, since I'm marking off this level, I really only required one. I'm really surprised. I used to require 3 candles on each side. I should probably tighten it up a bit, Wow, that's like really desperate for trades. If I make it 3, let's just see. 3 is probably smarter. There we go. A lot less. A lot less. They're more significant. How about we compromise? I'm an active trader. I do want some signals. Let's make it 2. Let's mark off the... let's mark off swing levels with 2. Good morning. Good morning, Nefemi. Once Nefemi signs up, we're ready to go. We're ready to roll the balls. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I'm not sure. I might have a saber. Welcome. Welcome to you, Nefemi. Giveaway. Perfect. It's not even okay, let's start setting it up. Should have set it up in advance, Which one do we play? There's so many of them. are so many of them. I'm in the mood for this one today. That's so funny. It's not even a good one. Okay, we'll use that one. Am I missing trades? No. The arrows mark off really nice areas, though, eh? I like how the arrows mark off the entries. Entries. Wrong word. Sorry. Point. Areas of interest. Much better word. Much better word. What am I looking for? We got another area and another area of interest marked off. I think. I don't even know what. Oh yeah, look at that. It bounced right off the VWAP. You see, you know why I did that? Because while I'm doing all this giveaway stuff, I'm distracted and I'm missing stuff. So I said, I better mark it off. Let me move it over. There. It's like an arcade, eh? This is a different version, though. This one's not automated. Does Deal Me In still work? Yes, it does. Should. Did you type in Deal Me In? Let's do a duck race. I don't even know how to do a duck race. Did you do Deal Me In? Hamza. How's it going, guys? Hamza. Try it. Does Deal Me In still work? Oh, you mean the old one? No, not the old one. The new one only now. But if it's not there, it's still okay. It's still working. Let's try Butters again. Pick Butters. 56. Dealer draws a 22. I win! Yeah, there's a leaderboard on it also. Let's move that over. Butters done. Go, you gotta go with Big Butters. Big VWAP. You got your name up in lights and you picked VWAP? Butters wins 10 points. Where are you now? Leaderboard. Look at that. You're already in front of me with 1 win. Okay, let's set up the names. This game actually smooth. Operator. Starboy. Hey, shit. You know what I can do? I think that's gonna work. Tech Comic, SP King. Wide. Who do we got? Somebody's missing. I know I saw a name there. Hamza. Hamza, you didn't type in giveaway? I'm sure you're going to. But you gotta type it in. It's copy and paste now. Let's run a warm-up game just to see that it's working. That was beautiful. I love it. I love it. Hamza, yeah, sure, I'm here. Anything? No, no entries yet, still. Boom, boom, boom. Again, bullish arrow, but the swing was a bullish candle. It needs to be a bearish candle. So even with my lax standards. Tilt is 25. Oh no, that's no good. Let's make it a little bit less. Okay, is it marked off that this is a warm-up game? So we'll test it before we run it. The speed's a little bit high, no? Play speed 0.4. Let's bring it down to 0.3. Bama! How is there even Bama here? There is no Bama. Did not accept the names. Is there an apply button here? Ah, apply names. That's why. There we go. I didn't even see it. Let's run it again. Oh, those are big balls. Do I have ball size? We're almost ready to go. Play speed, ball size. Let's get smaller balls. Guys, just so you know, when you get stopped out over here, you're not really stopped out on this game. You shoot out of the cannon again on the top. So, if you worked your way all the way, you bounced off support, you got through the overnight lows, and then you get stopped out, don't get discouraged. You still have a chance, and most likely people are going to get stopped out when they're down at the bottom. So you still have a fighting chance. Yeah, no, Bama's not here right now. Actually, he was supposed to show up in the evening. He was busy in the daytime. It's true, we haven't seen him. Okay, we'll let this one run its course, and then we'll run the game. Let me just check that there were no more entries. Nefemi, I end with Nefemi. As SP King was winner on the warm-up game. And I think we're missing Hamza. Hamza still hasn't officially entered. We'll wait for Hamza to enter. As soon as Hamza enters. ATR 3.53, 3.5 point average range on the 1 minute candle. Real sleeper. Nothing to do. Another bounce off VWAP. I did get a bullish arrow, but I'm not looking for anything. We'll get a tread saber. Hamza, you entering, or should I start it without you? There we go. Let me grab your name from the file. Control copy. Minimize. Apply names. Yes. Okay, all done. Ready to go. This is the first qualifier for the evening. Let me get rid of the warm-up message. This is not a warm-up. Fire. I have no burst on this. I only have fire. SP King. Hamza, look at that. Hamza is going to be the first one to make it down to the bottom. And he's shooting for take profit. No fucking way. No fucking way. That has to be the quickest win I have ever seen. Okay, what can I tell you? It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Reset giveaway. The file has been reset. Type in your entries. Evening. Hamza's the first qualifier for Thursday night's draw. And he's the first one to enter for the next one. You see, Hamza knows what he's doing. He comes in the last minute. He enters after I have to twist his arm. And he pulls out a win. Like in what was that, 8 seconds? Let's run the warm-up in the meantime. I hope it says warm-up on my screen. It does, warm-up. Let's get a little... There we go. But Mike, I didn't see it. I was sure it was a real one. Nope. How about that? Right there, right in the middle. Now, if you didn't see it, you need glasses. Well, we got 5 entries already. You can start at 8. Oh, we got a little bit of a pullback too, eh? That's a bearish candle. Bounce off the, I don't know. What's the point of taking a trade today? Seriously, I think it's just hang out. No volatility. What's the volume? 46,000. In the evening, that's the magic number, 40,000. Wow, that was a quick win also. What's going on? How are you guys making it down to the bottom so fast? Okay. Well, let's fix that. Maybe we need larger pegs. Maybe this will cause you stress. Let's test it out. Way too quick. Hey, Eric. Okay, looks like we're causing you guys a little bit more stress. Not so easy anymore to get down to the bottom. That was like, can I still enter? Yep, you can. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're waiting for 3 more. Oh, wait a minute. Smooth Operator and Starboy. They get 2 entries. We got to remember that, eh? Smooth Operator and Starboy. Yeah, they get 2 balls each. They don't even have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 with Smooth Operator. I got to remember. I hope you guys had your 2 balls before. I think so, right? Let's check. Do we see it? Smooth Operator? No, I think I ripped you guys off. Oh well. C'est la vie. Let's get it in there now. Smooth Operator and Starboy. Control copy. What happened? Yeah, Coach Fred also, eh? I have to remember that. Okay, smooth up too, Starboy. And is there a Starboy too? There's a Starboy too. Everybody's in there. Nefemi, Hamza, SP King, Eric. Looks like we're good. $8. Give some. Whoa! What did I miss there? What did I miss? Oh shit. If I put up the Renko. Another entry there, the blue candle. Another entry, another full target. Of course, I didn't catch it because that's too bad. I think I would have taken it. At least the volatility is spiking a little bit. Let's see what we get. Was that? No, that wasn't right on 8 o'clock. That was a little bit after 8 o'clock, eh? Missed the one trade of the evening. You know what? I wasn't expecting there to be a trade, to be honest with you. The volatility was like at 3-4, the ATR, the average range. And we broke over the evening session highs. That's what this line is. Let's mark it. How many times do I have to change the color? Blue is no good. Green is no good. We got a little bit of a pullback, so I might have an opportunity for an entry. We have to get up to 38 bid. If 38 bid can hold. Okay. We'll consider taking an entry. Tomorrow in the afternoon, we'll be talking about probably doing a deep dive on Bullinox, if I understood correctly. I think that's what we agreed on between me and Omnius. I think they're 85% off now, Bullinox. That's definitely one of our top 3 prop firms between me and Omnius. I know I'm pretty sure it's his favorite one. It's probably my favorite too, or second favorite, really. I mean, you know, if you had to wait a minute. Yeah, let's use the clicker. Let's get a clicker trade in. I said 38 bid has to hold. That's the trigger. 38 bid, it held. Now I'm trying to get in at 34-ish, 35. There we go. A little too late. Should have put it in. Come on, fill me. There we go. Filled at 35. So that's how the clicker works. 4, 5. What are we looking for? We should be targeting 45. Oh, that's over the high, eh? Let's put in one a little bit before the high just to get out at 42. Where are we stopping out at? 24. My stop is all wrong. There's my stop. And we'll layer in the sell limit. And if I lose, I lose. Not all trades can be a winner. Almost looks like a mini news spike. You know, you get those news spikes and then you come off 50% and then you're deciding, are we going to go take out the data highs, the news spike highs, or we're going to go back to the data lows? I would say more often than not, you actually take out the data on a spike up. You take out the data highs, and on a spike down, more often than not, you get a 50% pullback, and then you retake the data lows again. Not a very patient person, though. See, like Butters. See, Butters. Right now, I'm already having a hard time holding, even though I got my targets in. Well, there is a 73% probability we hit 45. Just saying. That's going over the evening session highs before I get stopped out. That's over there where I put my... What? Why didn't it move? Oh, I didn't click. Yeah, there's a 73% probability that the take profit is hit before the stop loss is hit. But that does mean that there's a 27% probability. It's not just because it's 73. I know it's high. Don't assume that the stop loss isn't hit. Oof, I'm going to add over here because we are at the 50%, and I like to add. I like to add because that trade comes with very little risk. The stop is close, and what it allows me to do is if we get a little bit of a pop, I get to improve my average entry price. And I get to really improve the risk profile on the trade. See, now look at the risk profile on this trade. Isn't that beautiful? That's a work of art. And we'll let it go. Let it do its thing, even though I'm itching to get out early. Let's work the math. A smart trader would work the math, and the math says that there is a 73% probability that that take profit is hit before the stop loss is hit. 73% with that kind of a risk profile. You should be, not you should be, definitely. I am not a licensed professional. Don't copy my trades. You know the disclaimer. Seek the advice of a licensed professional. Trade on demo only. As far as I'm concerned, though, I should be taking this trade all the time with your eyes closed. That's a no-brainer. The only problem is when you have low volatility, you got to wait so long. Like, I could have taken 2 trades like this already, and both of them would have been finished in the morning. Some of these you got to wait 20 minutes for. It's stressful. Oh, wait. Let's get OFT in. Let's get OFT. Maybe he can help.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
You guys know OFT? OFT, only futures trader? I don't remember what he called himself. Now he's Prop Deals Hub or something. Yeah, he was a streamer. I used to, like Omnius, we used to kind of collaborate, and then he stopped streaming. And he used to say that all the time, Bush, Bush. So I had to make it a meme. Okay, well, I'm going to do stupid. I'm going to lighten up a little bit. I'm going to lighten up a little bit. I can't get out of my second piece there. Are there two orders there? I don't even know. Yeah, there's two orders there. Okay. I'm going to lighten up again. It's okay. I'm still leaving one in, and actually the target is 45. We got to put it at 44 and 3/4. There we go. 44.50 by accident. 44 and 3/4. There we go. Wow, can you get closer than that? Seriously? And that's bad news, because what did we do? We wicked the evening session high by like a point. So I'm getting out of the entire trade. That's it for me. That's it for me. It didn't push higher. I missed it by a 1/4 point. I'm not going to let it go all the way. And you guys know the markets. You know how often the market likes to sweep a high, just stick its nose out like that, wick it, and then reverse direction. You've seen it all too often. I gave it its chance. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, the link is in the description. There is a Discord. Actually, Silent Mind, me and Omnius, at times we open up a public room and you guys can join us on the stream. You don't have to open up your camera. Butters has been in many times, and Woodchip has been in. We chat. We do it now mostly on Thursdays, but you know what? We've forgotten. We've forgotten. I got to remember to do it. Yeah, so sign up on the Discord, join the Discord. I've been bugging Omnius to get a little, open up a channel where we can post our work, you know, like the arrows over there. I won't post trading strategies. They won't auto trade. I won't even put a switch into auto trade. But at least it'll mark off the charts and give you an idea. Again, you got the arrows over there. Those are kind of like, hey, look at me, or areas of consideration. Think of it like that. And then you got the Renko also, which when the bar gets painted blue, that's an entry. Obviously, if the bars are going up, I'm a trend trader. So if the bars are going up, I'm going with it. I'm going long. If the bars are black, going down, and it paints blue, then I'm going short. 3 additional bars, those are the targets. So yeah, the idea is to like put all this work in the Discord, but that's been a project that we wanted to do for a long time, as Butters can attest to, and we never got to it. And look how we're dipping lower. Yeah, it wasn't so stupid to get out, huh? You guys were saying I'm stupid to get out. Delete. Yes. 8:20. Come on, we need one more person. Somebody go find one person so we can start the second qualifying round. I don't think I have 8 yet. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Hamza, Nefemi, Smooth Operator, Starboy, SP King, Silent Mind, and Eric. We are missing 1. It's going back up, though. Wouldn't have gotten stopped out. The stop on this would have been 24. I don't know if it was properly marked before, but that is where the stop is, 24. I got it. I got in at 34. And the target was 45. So the target was 11. 11-point target, 10-point stop, 73% probability. That's what's the sentence? That's what the numbers were for that trade. 11-point target, 10-point stop, 73% probability. Hello, cashier. There we go. We're ready to go. 9 minutes. Then we got our 8. Let's just add them to the board. And I'm back. And add them to the board. Cashier's at 11. And we will start at 8:30. Is it 8:30 already? Mother of God. Cashier.
This week's giveaway game is brought to you by Smooth Operator's Premium Ball Polish. When applied twice daily, your balls will be aerodynamic, frictionless, and fully optimized for this week's giveaway games. Smooth Operator wishes you all the best in today's giveaway game. But keep in mind, he's been exposing his balls to harsh market conditions his entire life. Statistically speaking, his balls remain the most consistent performers on this channel to date. And don't forget, use code SMOOTH to get a bonus tube of slippage control gel. Rubbing this on your balls once a month before non-farm payrolls is guaranteed to prevent FOMC dryness, CPI burns, and help your balls glide effortlessly into the winner's pit. May the best balls win.
Well, we still did not get a verdict on whether or not this trade is officially a winner. We didn't get up to 45. 45 bid has to hold. Let's go. I agree. Let's go. We're starting early. I'm as impatient as you. Tomorrow's yeah, tomorrow's sponsor, the sponsor of tomorrow's game is going to be Starboy's I'm Impatient Hot Sauce. Yeah, let's go. What the fuck are we waiting for, right? The faster we finish, the faster we can all go to bed. Let's just make sure we got everybody in there. Hamza, Nefemi, Starboy, SP King, Silent Mind, Eric, Smooth Operator 2. He gets 2 balls because he typed in giveaway before the stream started. Starboy 2, he gets 2 balls because he typed in an exclamation mark giveaway before the stream started. And Cashier, that's the last one. Hamza, are you in there, Hamza? Did I say Hamza? Hamza, yeah, you're number 1. Oh, you won. Yeah, look at my memory. I forgot. You came in late and you fucking took it like in 2 seconds. Apply names and fire. Too late if you haven't entered. You gotta wait for the next one. Guys, watch out for Hamza. Pin him in the top. Keep him busy up there. Don't let him steal this one from you. Starboy 2. Working his way to the bottom. Nefemi. Even though it says R2, that's his name, not his, that's just the automatic YouTube name. Nefemi's in good position. But I think Nefemi, I think you're going to get stopped out. I think Starboy's going to take it. No, Starboy's going to fall into the stop-loss pit. Anyways, remember in this game, when you hit the stop-loss pit, you just shoot out of the top again, eh? Nefemi's going into the stop-loss pit. He'll shoot out of the top. You're still in the game. You're never out of this game. That's what I like about this one. And besides, the eye candy is nice too. Cashier, smooth operator. Smooth operator's looking really good, actually, based on the physics of the game. Oh, really? I thought smooth operator was going to take it. Cashier's not looking good. See, stopped out. I thought smooth operator had it. Smooth operator. Yeah, you still got your 2 balls. Hamza! No fucking way. Hamza's looking really dangerous. I don't want to make you guys, I don't want to upset you guys, but Hamza's really, oh no, he's stopping out. All right, there you go. You're lucky. You're lucky because he was looking really dangerous. Nefemi was playing around the crotch of the girl on the left. Smooth operator rubbing into the girl on the left's chest. Yeah, he's going back in the pit. Cashier. Silent mind bouncing off overnight lows. Most of you are just bouncing off support at the top over there, unable to break through. Guys, you got to trade more aggressive. You got to hit those, those iceberg orders, break through support, break through the overnight lows. Cashier's looking really good. There we go. Cashier does it. Guys, type in, and the last one again. Look, guys, I think you figured it out. I think the game likes the last entry. Cashier, way to go. No, not yet. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. I should have that ready. There we go. Reset giveaway. Okay, you guys can start typing in giveaway. The file has been reset. Nice to see you, Mr. Omnius. Do you like my new setup? Look how big the cameras are now. You can see the pores of our skin. I'm curious to see how I'm curious to count the gray hairs in your beard tomorrow morning. I heard a Roadrunner sound. I heard a Roadrunner sound. What did we get for that? Oh, we got a short. Did the 45? No, the 45 didn't officially get tagged yet, even though it looks like it did. And we took it out again a little bit higher there. My take profit would have got hit, but officially, no. No, I cannot lie. Did I have the warm-up banner on that one? Guys, that wasn't a warm-up game. I'm sorry, there's too much to do. That was not a warm-up game. Cashier did get a qualifier, but now it's a warm-up game. This is a warm-up game. What do we have? Entered. SP King, Omnius, Starboy, Nefemi, Hamza, Silent Mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. who are the Smooth Operator and Starboy. They are the ones with the 2 entries. As a reminder, guys, show up before the stream starts. Type in ! giveaway. You get 2 balls in every qualifying game. And if you're looking to pick up an account during this Cyber Monday specials, you got, I think, $10 activation fees going on still at Apex. Use code FLOOR and Bullinox. I think it's 85% at Bullinox, 83% unless they changed it. 81%, 85%. Let's go see what Bullinox is doing actually. Let's go take a look, take a look, take a look. How do I take a look? Let's open it up with Vivaldi. Nah. Nice short over there with that down arrow, but remember what I said. I need a bullish candle to be the one that makes the swing high, that wicks the takes out the previous levels, and that was a bearish candle, so wasn't for me, but still got marked off nice. I like those arrows, like I said. Consider them points of interest, areas of interest. That's what they mark off. That's the best way to describe them. Did I mention that if you use code FLOOR, you make my wife smile? Omnius also said there is a special at Taurus Arena. I think it's $15 for each for the 50K eval if you buy 3 or more. That's 3 or more. So that's a really good deal. And oh, someone's got their head jammed. I hope the sound isn't going nuts. Oh, he got out. Let's get the sound off. Who's that one that has the 2 accounts, $75, no activation. It's a buy one, get one free. I kind of like it, but you know what? Problem is, I can make about $150 to $200 in a 50K account per day. That's my limit. You got to know your limit. You got to know your, that means I need 30 days. I need 30 trading days pretty much to get, because there are losing days. So I need 30 days to get the target on any account. And that means I'm going to get rebuild. So I don't want to pay $150 twice. That's $300 for the 2 accounts at that point. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have, we got SP King, Starboy, and the Femi Hamza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only got 6. We need 2 more entries. We need 2 more entries before we play our last qualifier. Omnius doesn't count. He gets to play, but he doesn't count. Let's put him in the player's role. We'll enter in him later. Apply names. Let's just keep the warm-up games going. Let's keep our balls warm. If we get up to 31 bid and 31 bid holds, I will have a long entry. We are above VWAP. We are trading higher. I can honestly say this is a bullish dealing range. And since I'm an active scalper and I do like previous day's close or the 5 o'clock close, in my opinion, this is the current range. So if we get a bounce off VWAP and we get an entry to the long, we are in a discount at that point. I'd like that setup, but We do have to see the swing low formed with a bearish candle. Current average range on the 1 minute candles is 8 points, which is decent for the evening. 3 is lousy. Volume is 64,000. That's a little quiet. We'll see if we can get one more trade. One of you is giving me a headache. Somebody's stuck on a peg. Oh, he got out. Last time it was ERB that was stuck on a peg. And you know what? He ended up winning. Yeah, guys, definitely. Thanks for the reminder there, Nightbot. If you like the content, hit the like button. Give it a little tap while we're waiting for the next setup. The next qualifying round. It'll be the last one for the evening. Let me get in my last deal me in. Let's try, I'll go with Luna. $72. $91. No, I lost with Luna. Thank you, Hamza. We got to make sure the pegs are away from the support line so nobody gets stuck. That looks good enough. Hey, look at that. The last 10 winners. I didn't even know that was there. That's cool. Funny thing is, cashier's not there. Oh, Hamza, it's true, because the warm-up winners are there also. That's why. It doesn't know the difference between a warm-up and a... between a warm-up and a non-warm-up. Guys, you should change your eBay user IDs. Get rid of those Y2Ks and all that weird stuff. Just click on your customized channel. Go to your channel. Click on customized channel. You'll see it. Just get rid of those last characters. Starboy 2. Smooth up. And smooth up to apply names. Okay. There we go. Nobody should get stuck now. Lots of space. This is a warm-up game. Still waiting. I guess the last one will run at 9 o'clock. Silent Mine was the last one to enter. And let's see what we got. Let's take a look at the charts while we're waiting for something to happen. Oh, we got another short. No kidding. That's a short adjustment. We already had a short arrow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did good getting out of that trade up top over there. Congratulations, Mike. I'll be back in a second. 10 minutes. Gotta be kidding me. Wow. I was gone for like, what, 5-10 minutes there? It really doesn't look like anything's been happening. I don't see any movement in price, and no wonder. The range on the 1 minute chart fell to 4.8. I don't think I'm going to get any other trades, so I got that one trade, and it worked out. I'm glad that it worked out. Didn't really do much for my account, but I guess every little bit helps, right? If I'm trying to make 100 to 200 in a day, if I made 50 in the evening, well, that's 50 less I got to make on this one tomorrow before I can rotate accounts. Yeah, there's really nothing there. Sorry I'm late. Hey, you're just in time for me to say good evening. Good night. No, but you get to play. We got one last one. Don't worry about it, ERB. Don't worry about it. Let's see if ERB's lucky. Deal me in. Pick ERB. Where are you? You're right there. What number do you give me? You give me a 10. Ah. Oh well. Not gonna win with a 10. Apex. You gotta do first you gotta do deal me in. Then you gotta type pick Apex. The word pick has to come. So start with deal me in. That reserves the game for you. There you go. Now the game is reserved for you for 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to pick your tile. So there you go. Pick Apex. 58. 14. Not bad. First hand's a winner. Where are you on the leaderboard? That got you into the lead. ERB has 10 points. Butterstuns has 5, and Futures Floor has -5. Pick order. No, each time you got to reserve the board with Deal Me In. Deal Me In reserves the board for you so it knows who's playing. And then you can make your pick. Am I putting you in the next round? Wow, 71. What did you pick? It doesn't even show on my chat. Oh, that's why, because I'm on top chat, not live chat. Am I putting you in the giveaway game? The last qualifier? Pick Luna. Hey, Luna worked for you. Didn't work for me before. He's got a lot of negative numbers in his titles lately, eh? Minus 5,000, minus 6,000. Is that cumulative, or is that what he's doing every day? I'm guessing it's cumulative. I don't think he trades large enough to be losing that much money every day. I guess he's tracking or journaling his progress. What do we got? I heard a Roadrunner sound. Oh, look at that. I could kind of make a... Good night, JC. I guess you're going to bed. I'm going to be closing down in about 5-6 minutes, JC. So I'll come up and say good night. 9 o'clock's enough. 9 o'clock is enough. It's quiet. There's not much going on. Got a short trade though. It's not. It's we're in a. I can't even draw in a. I can put in some diamonds. That's the best I can do. This is not. We're still 2-1. This is. I'm really desperate for a trade, so it's not a trade. Let's just mark off the levels. And then get rid of the fibs, because when there's a fib, it's an official trade, and this is not an official trade. But if I was eager for a scalp, I would get in at around, take a short at 21. The stop is around 24, 3 points, and the take profit is around 12. So 3-point risk for about 9-point take profit on this trade. On this trade, if I'm trying to force a trade and I'm really bored. Hey, what's going on? Which I'm not really bored, and I'm not trying to force a trade. And besides, this is kind of like really counter trend. I gotta say the right now the range, it's a bullish range. And I'm not shorting in a premium here. So I don't want to be, what chart are you on? MNQ, it appears. Yeah, MNQ, 1 minute. I mean, that's, looks like we're going to tap VWAP there and hit the last diamond. That means the 3-1. Actually, no, not 3-1. Because you didn't get the entry on the pullback. That's the diamond up here. So that's my entry on a pullback. Actually, the original entry. You know what? It's true. I should be taking there. That's it. The original entry is out. So the trade is over. That trade is done. I should be taking a 1 lot on the original entry and maybe a 2 lot on the pullback. So get a 2 lot for the 3-1 trade and a 1 lot for the 1-1 trade. But anyways, that was just wow, look at that. I have a buy arrow and a sell arrow almost facing each other off. Okay. ERB, are you in the giveaway? I'm getting ready to close up the shop. Type in ! giveaway so I can copy and paste all the names into the file. I don't have to enter in one at a time. You're that confident, huh? Okay, okay. Big talker. We're putting you in anyways as a market maker. You're going to have a can't win. So, whoa, look at that little dump there, eh? Speaking SOS, NHS. SOS, NHS. Warm up. is gone. SOS NHS. SOS NHS. Starboy 2. Smooth up 2. Smooth up 2. Silent Mind is the last one. Just confirm it. Yes, it is. And I'm not live now with Omnius, but that will be applicable tomorrow. Let's enter in one more. ERB is going to be a ERB is going to run interference. He can't win, but he'll run interference. ERB. We'll make him a market maker. Market maker. ERB can't win. Apply names. Yes, let's get the speed up a little bit so we're not here all day. Someone will win quickly. Ball size. Let me see. What if we make him really small? And we increase the speed. Okay, we're going to have a quick winner here. I'm just going to make it a little more difficult with the tilt. You're really going to have to work you're going to have to work against gravity. And apply names. Okay, and we're ready to go. Nobody. No last minute entries. Away we go. Let's watch what gravity's going to do to you. Whoa, look at the speed you guys are all Smooth Operator, Starboy, ERB, Market Make. Oh my God. I thought Smooth Operator was going to go right in, even with a strong gravity setting. He's really flirting with it. He's trying. Who were the two winners today? Hamza and Cashier. It's a Smooth Operator. Can ERB. ERB says he's good. He doesn't want to take away the win from anybody because he's feeling confident. He goes right back up to the top, changes his mind. He just thought he would flirt. Oh, he's back. He wants to show he knows how to play the game. Hamza! Oh, I thought you had it there, Hamza. Hamza's already a winner from the evening. He would add an additional ball. Everybody back up, bouncing off support. Nobody stopped out yet. Omnius, well, let me get in the game, he says. Nefemi stopped out, shot back up to the top. When you're stopped out, you get moved back up to the top. Omnius, move back up to the top. It's kind of like snakes and ladders. Think of it that way. Or like trading. Once you're stopped out, you always get to take another trade. That's an interesting trade. Look at that. An increase in volatility. A sweep of the previous day's close or the 5 o'clock close. And the second candle, nah, doesn't do it. Oh, no entry over there. Sorry, the second candle had to be a stronger. Had to be a candle with a little bit more momentum than that. Not enough. Doesn't qualify. Not even worth putting in diamond. Starboy stopped out. Back to the top. Starboy 2. The second ball is trying to break through the overnight lows, but in the meantime, he's just banging his head off support and the overnight lows. He's gotten through. He's gotten through. He might take it. Hamza's saying maybe not, maybe not. He tried. Hamza changed his mind again, too. ERB. Market maker, ERB. Running interference. Just trying to cause trouble. Smooth Operator getting below. Trying to get below overnight lows. Smooth Operator. Trying again. I told you gravity. The sellers are in control. I'm just letting you know. You guys are all long. But the sellers are in control. Gravity is really pushing you towards getting stuffed out. You're going to have a hard time getting into the making money. This is a market you shouldn't be trading in. Actually, I like these settings. I should save them. Game plays fast, and still it's hard to hit your entry. Smooth Operator, Starboy, SP King, Lumen Large, Lumen Dangerous. One good bounce, one good deflection. Well, you just got a bunch of bad deflections. You went right back to the top of the board. Silent Mind, a new one. One good bounce, Silent Mind, all you need. Hamza, Hamza's back threatening. Omnius, right into the pit. Didn't even hesitate. I think he thought it was a barbecue pit. Oh, he just got stopped out again. He came back for seconds. He likes the food. Nefemi's looking good. He's floating around. I told you, Nefemi was looking good. He was floating around. Nefemi takes it. Take care, Starboy. We'll see you in the morning. I'm going to go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be here 9:15 or earlier. Hit the like button. Use code FLOOR. It's appreciated. Puts a smile on my wife's face. Puts a smile on my face. Helps out the channel. We can put it back into more giveaways, more games. Kind of feeds off itself. You got to use a code anyways if you're topping up your account. Might as well use a code that contributes to handing out what are we handing out? Omnius, help me. Handing out free eval accounts. Okay, good night. I had enough. Gone. I don't even know if the warm-up sign was on. No, it wasn't. Close. And yeah, we gotta fix that. And we'll figure it out. Okay, I'll be here on the mic tomorrow morning, 9:15 or earlier. Omnius will be showing up around that time also. He'll let us know how the barbecue was. He took a couple of visits to the barbecue pit. And, oh, shit. I have a short trade. I have a short trade at 96. If I can get in at 400, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it for a 5 lot. It's like almost the whole... It's like I waited the whole evening for one trade. 96. So I'll take it for a 4 lot. Let me get 400. There's 400. Let me get 400. No, that is not the stop. The stop is 10. Much lower. That's just my emergency stop. That's about where the stop is. And the take profit is about over here. It's running off a separate chart. This is a 73% probability trade. If I can get in at 04, is that where I should be getting in to add to this trade? I should be adding to this trade at 04. Everyone left. You missed all the action. You're going to miss me either have a large loser. I mean, not that large. It's only a 4 lot, but a loser or a winner. I do want to get 02 or 03 on my next entry. Probably 03 is better. There's 02. As soon as I see 03, I click it. And then I hope the market tanks. So far, I didn't get my chance at 03. I'm watching 00. Remember, the official entry is at 96. If you guys wanted to use the clicker, 96 was the official entry. Then I waited for a better price. I got in at 00 and a quarter, 4 points better. It targets 7 points, but since I got in 4 points better, I'm really targeting 11 points. The stop is only 10 points, and this is a 73% probability trade. That's the math of this trade. And just because I'm bored, I'm going to stop. I'm going to start peeling off pieces when I have 5 points or more. Just because I'm bored and it gives me something to do, and it's not really a big deal. 95, that's 5 points. I'm in at 0, and that was 95. At 93, I'll take another piece off when I see 93 bid, and then I'll let the rest go. Maybe not. We'll see what we do. I'm above the previous swing there, so I like that. That's something I like. Last time I was above it, I had to go beyond the swing. This time I'm inside the swing, so I feel a little bit better about that. Makes it easier to hit it as a target. Not financial advice. Do not follow my trades. Don't ever copy my trades. They never win. Even the 73% accurate trades only win about 1 in 10. Go make sense of that. Did I hit my 93 and I caught sleeping? 92. Come on, take me out of one more. There we go. I got 2 left. 93. The next one's at 91. 92. That's too high. I want 91. 91.50. Too high. I want 91. There's 91. And after 91, I want 88.50. Because they're probably going to just wick out that low. They may just wick it, or they may front run it and push it higher, make it look like a higher low. We don't know. And we don't predict. We just react. What's the other thing that I'm going to do? I'm going to move my stop. That's enough. That's how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4. If they can take out a 4-bar high, and actually this candle is going to close, that's going to be a 5-bar high. If they can take out a 5-bar high, I shouldn't be in this trade anymore. And then in 2 minutes, I can move my stop a little bit lower. Omnis, if you're still there, the saber-tooth trade really got some nice trades today again. I don't know if you can see them. Let me put up the Renko. I'm being delayed here up a little bit, but look at the Renko. You got one. You got that blue one went for 1, 2, 3, 4. You got the 2 bearish candles. Both of them went for 3. So 3 trades, 3 winners on the saber-tooth for 20, 40, 60 points. He goes for 15. And when I say he goes for 60 points, he doesn't go for 60 points. He goes for 3 bars. And I've structured my 3 bars that it's 60 points, 60 ticks. It's not 60 points. Oh my God, what an idiot. Take it back. Retraction. 60 ticks, 15 points. I have structured my version of the trading saber-tooth system to go for 3 bars, 60 ticks, 15 points. Problem is I don't know the accuracy percent on it. And the stop loss is about 20 points, 20, 21 points. The way I do it. It's a little less the way he does it. So he has a smaller stop loss, but a smaller take profit. So the ratio is probably the same because I got a larger take profit and a larger stop loss. What does he do? I think he's 16, I think. 48. Yeah. He gets out at 48 ticks. Whoa, why am I long 3? How did that happen? Omnius, are you playing with my platform? Did I have a wrong order in? Now I'm going to lose money on this stupid thing. Surprised it didn't drop. Come on, take me out. Didn't drop 50 points. Hate when that happens. Little bugger. Come on, half a point, quarter point. You can't take me out. Oh, it's the stupid ATM strategy that was there. You're going to really know how that works. Okay, so we pulled another winner. 333. So that's another, I think that was, I'm not sure. I don't remember what it was before, but I think that was $80. If I am wrong, go check the, I can tell you exactly what it is. My thing just got updated. It wasn't updated before, but Apex just updated my results. I'm up 106 for this session. Which is very good. I don't think I had any losers. That's, I'm up to 750 winning trades in a row. No, just joking. No, nobody can make that. Oh boy, I got another long trade. Really? You don't want me to leave? And this is a good one. Now they're all coming in? Everything? Did we take this? No, we didn't take it. But it is a long trade. I'm marking it. I'm marking it, boys and girls. This is a long trade. I'm 2-1 for the week. This is a long trade. It is more than just a diamond trade. Wow, look at that. And you know what? If the day is anything like you guys, all the winners came in at the end. So maybe it's similar. Oh, shit. I forgot to enter for my one lot. That's the one lot entry right there on that diamond at 97.50. And there we go. So how is this trade structured? This is a trade. Win or lose, we're going to track it till it wins or loses because it goes in my record. I'm 2-1 this week. The entry was at 397. That would have, for me, now that I know how I'm going to do it, my entry would have been a one lot. Second entry would have been at 391, but we never got there yet. So currently I'm only holding one at, theoretically, at 397. If I open it up, I think that's what the number is. Yeah, 397. I wanted to enter in here at 391 and go for the 1, 2, 3-1. But the trade, sometimes it doesn't. I just track it, see if it goes to 1-1. But this is a trade. We took out a swing. We took out some levels. The low, the spike in the ground is a bearish candle. And then the bullish candle took it out. The only thing that's not great about this trade is you have the previous close, the 5 o'clock close right there. But we got above it already. We got above it. Let me type in reset giveaway for tomorrow morning. Who's in the stream? I'm going to give you a tip. I'm going to give you a tip. I'm going to whisper it in your ear. One time only. ERB and the Joker trades. Both of you are here. Okay, I'll whisper it in your ear. The person who types in exclamation mark giveaway before the stream starts gets 2 balls. You don't have to show up. I thought you had to show up when I kind of started the stream and there was the countdown timer. But no, you can click on my upcoming stream for tomorrow morning and you can already type in exclamation mark giveaway. You can get that taken. You can go exclamation mark giveaway. I have a stream scheduled for Wednesday morning. You can go type in exclamation mark giveaway right now in that stream. And of course, like it while you're there, please. And yeah, you got your 2 balls when it starts the next day. So you don't have to set your alarm clock and come in early. Joker, I'm wondering if you're liking my trades a little bit more. I wonder if my trades get a little bit of Joker respect. I'm going to say no, because I'm not getting it from my boys. They're kind of still laughing at me. They don't like my justification. Here's my justification. This is a bullish dealing range. Step 1. We've gotten down into a discount. We've taken out a couple of inner levels over here. We didn't take this one out, but not all the time do we, and nor this one, which is the low of the day. But you don't always have to take out the lowest one. And then we got my entry. We got the spike in the sand. The lowest point with a bearish candle and then a bullish candle took it over. That's why the entry is this diamond over here. I like to enter at a different price, at a better price. So this is where I would enter. But I think I'm modifying it from now on. From now on, why are the charts not changing? Oh, there we go. From now on, I'm going to take a 1 lot on the initial entry, and then if it pulls back, I'm going to take a 2 or a 3 lot. So right now we're only tracking a 1 lot. Tiger 25 Hillside. Hey Mike. So what do you think of the trade, Joker? Does it resemble an ICT trade at all? I mean, I'm kind of using the dealing range. I'm using premium and discount. I'm looking for an order block to be taken out, create a change of state of delivery. I do have a few of my own conditions, but you know, it's 80% ICT, 20% Mike. And I got to tell you, it trades really well off the opening range, which I mark off with the blue box. Where's my blue box? My blue box is 6 to 9:30 in the morning. You guys really should check that out. It's killer. And I hope I remember tomorrow to bring it up. Let me shrink it. This blue box is the 6 to 9:30 range. And look how it reverses off the levels of that range. I mean, you can't get closer. And it does this day after day. Sometimes you poke out and you go by 20 points, but then you go down to the other side of this range. These are huge trades. But I have yet to earn the respect of my boys and say, Dad, I really like that setup. They still think they're Mickey Mouse setups. You know what, though? In my defense, they don't have a scalper's mind. So they don't know what elements I'm looking for, which make me say this is a good long trade. For them, they're just purely by the book. So, oh, we didn't have an SMT. Okay, but I don't need an SMT. I know you don't need an SMT. I know trades without an SMT will work. I know they'll work in certain locations. Context is king. They will work in certain locations. And I don't think SMTs give that much context, to be honest with you anyways. You know, what word? I have to use this word carefully. Trained is not the right word. Worked with? Traded with? I've traded with some spectacular traders. I mean, close by. They were never looking at divergence. Oil traders, they didn't check to see what heating oil was doing compared to crude or natural gas. They never checked ES and NQ at the same time. They didn't. If they're trading gold, they weren't looking to see if it's out of whack with silver. Doesn't mean you can't develop a good trading system around that stuff, but it certainly wasn't an ingredient they used. They just use market dynamics, market psychology. Take out a good level. You have a good probability it's going to go back inside the range. You have a higher probability it's going to go back inside the range instead of breaking out, because breakouts happen much less often. That's just statistically a fact. The opening range, the opening range or the pre-market range? I got to keep this. There's kind of a difference. The opening range for me that I track is the 5-minute. You'll see it on a white box. There's a little white box. Let me get rid of this stupid, this white box here. That's the first 5 minutes on the 1-minute candles. That's the opening range. If I'm going to talk about an opening range breakout, I'm going to look for that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for momentum. I'm looking for a close outside the 5-minute, and I'm looking for it to form a bullish fair value gap if it's to the upside. And it's got to be obvious. If you have to squint and pull out your data box and say, oh, maybe that's that one tick bullish fair value gap, bullshit. Conditions don't apply. So what do we got next? What's our next break? Now our next break on the 5-minute opening range is to the downside. We've taken it out. Here's our candle that closes below it. Does it form a bearish fair value gap? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. When the candle didn't show, I was sure it did, but no, it doesn't. So there is no trade there either to the upside because we didn't get a, oh, wait a minute, to the downside. Sorry, we didn't get a break to the downside with a bearish fair value gap. So are we going to take out any bearish fair value gaps? You know, do a couple IFVGs, nothing over there. I don't look for that anyways, but I look for a breakout with momentum and a fair value gap. That's the opening range. The blue box. The blue box is beautiful. Oh boy. How much time do you got? Watch the first touch of the blue box. And you find a way to create a reversal trade on that. You might have to go down. I'm thinking to go down to a lower time frame because I got robbed. I was watching this and this candle was way too large. And then I was watching this because it's at the low of the blue box and this candle was way too large. You're talking about 50 points. But let's go back a few days. That's today. Even shitty days. Friday, Thanksgiving's half a day. Why is F not working? Half a day. There's the blue box. No volatility. Tighten up the chart a bit. What did we do with the blue box? We got up to the top. We traded lower. We didn't get down to the bottom, but that was a nice rejection off the first tap. It's the first tap, by the way, that I only look at. I don't look at the second, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. And how did we break out over here? Did we break out with a bullish fair value gap? No. Did we break out with a bearish fair value gap? Maybe. We got to see if this candle closed below. No, it closed right on it. So that wouldn't have counted. Okay, let's go back one more day. Check those two trades. There they are. F. Let's do the 5-minute one first. We closed below. Perfect. Is there a bearish fair value gap? There is. What do? We go short right there. Theory is, I don't make it up. Someone else designed this trade. Again, they said it's an 80% trade. You go from your entry to here, to the top of the bearish fair value gap. Did you hit 1-to-1? You did hit 1-to-1. So that was a nice trade. Now let's tighten it up. When did we touch one end of the opening range? Down here. And did we go up? We did go up. And we traded kind of sideways. But we definitely went up. Oh, then we came back down. So you got in from the low, 306. There's not going to be a lot of volatility. This is 20 points. This is Thanksgiving's days. But still, the pattern is there. That's the crazy thing. Find the blue one. Not sure what day this is. This could be Thursday. Here's a really good example that you need to set your entry. You got to have a good entry system. Because it isn't just a break of the blue box. You know, you don't predict. You react. Sorry. You do whatever you want. I'm not a licensed professional. Consult the advice of a licensed professional. Do not copy our trades. All I do is lose money. So a person who loses money, what do I do? No, there's no more giveaway. Tiger, maybe I'll give you I'll make you a special for you. You'll get a giveaway game that you get to play all on your own before I go. Where are my entries on this? Because I'm not going to predict that as soon as we wick it. I'm going to wait. I want a high to form, a swing high to form with a bullish candle. Here's the swing high, but it forms with a bearish candle. Here's the swing high, and it forms with a bearish candle. I get no entries. You can say over here, yeah, but here, Mike, here at this moment, there's a swing high, sort of, with a bullish candle, but the bullish candle didn't close below. I didn't see continuation to the downside. So This one is null and void. That's it. And it's an early morning trade. It's not a keep looking all day long type of trade. Let's go back a little more. I'm just curious. I like to look. Data series. How many do I have? 5 days to load. Let's 11. Let's do 11 days, not 511. Let's do 11 days. How's this trade doing? The 200 is the take profit. The 1-to-1 entry was here. If we get over here, the 1-to-1 is hit. And if we get down here and then we go back up, the 3-to-1 is hit. It's still cooking, and we're at a 3-point average range on the 1 minute candle. So volatility is low. Let's go look. We have 5 more days to look at. Let's go back. And please, guys, if you're in the room tomorrow, remind me to look, because I forget. I got so much going on in my mind in the morning at 9:15. So we took out the high. We took it out here, we took it out here, and we took it out here. Where do I get a trade? We took it out here the first time, bearish candle. We took it out here, bullish candle. I have a trade. Did this close below? No, I don't have a trade. I have 2 candles to do it in. It's true, I forgot about that. 1, 2, we don't get it. This is the high. We get 2 candles to close below it. 1, 2, there's my short. That's my short. So, do I get a 1-to-1 and do I get a 3-to-1? F8. Well, it's not perfectly drawn. There we go. F8. The entry, local. Enter 1 for 1, targeting down here. Stop up here. Add 2 lots instead of a 1 lot, because this is a 3-to-1 trade. And then we trade down here. You got your 3-to-1 on that entry, and you got your 1-to-1 on that entry, and it worked beautiful. Suivant next. That means French. Let's see the next one. Is anybody even here? Am I talking to myself? The bot told me to do it. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'll answer your question. Give me a second. Gives me, I'm looking to. Telling my boys to take a look at this. But they're telling me, oh, come on. They're telling me to, F isn't, oh, I clicked the arrow like an idiot. I think we were around here. Where was the last one that I just saw? No, I definitely didn't see that one, because this is a big fucking bloody mess. So let's look at this one. Didn't touch the top. We're not looking yet. Bloody mess day. Oh, we touched the top. Bullish candle. We have 2 candles after that. We got to get below. This one does not get below. This one does get below. Perfect. We don't even know what's going to happen. We mark it out. We enter for a 1 lot. We're targeting 076. We're long at 88. I'm not a fan of these trades. Often I don't take them. What I do take is over here. I prefer this one. Right here at 52. No, 45. Wow, this is huge. With a 99. That's 54 point stop loss. But the take profit is all the way down. That's 245. The entry is at 24,245. The take profit is all the way down at 24,076 for the 3-to-1. Right now, that's the entry. It's all we know. We entered at the 1-to-1. Can I do 1 candle at a time and make it exciting? Oh. Oh. Ooh. What I would do? Take a partial. No. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know. There's so many options. You see that part's not well defined. And I tell you why it's a concern. Because my boys, they move their stop to break even when they hit the 50%. And I don't like doing that. I prefer to take a partial and keep my stop what it is. So if I'm in for a 2-lot, I'll take a partial and I'll keep my original stop. I'm still looking to enter in at 245 if I can, unless 076 gets hit. That's close enough for the 076. There's no way I'm considering this not a touch, even though if it missed it by a tick. Especially because these two lines here, that's the previous day's low and the previous day's close. Can you see why we bounced off that? So I would have been eager to get out. And if I didn't get out and I saw that bounce, I'm gone. For me, this trade's over. End of story. Never got the 3-1. We'll still play it out. But for me, this trade is over. And we went through it. We took it out. And looky. This doesn't have anything to do with the pre-market range, but I got another entry here. These are my entries. This is my CT. Completely my CT. It's not ICT, it's my CT. There we go. 1 for 1. Take a 2-lot. Get out 1 over here. Add 4-lot if we hit this level over here. So let's just keep it clear and concise. I'm in for a 2-lot with looking to take 1 out over here and 1 out over here, 1 line above. For now, we'll play it 1 bar by 1 bar. Okay, I add a 4-lot right there. I didn't get it 1 out. I add a 4-lot right there. I now have 6. And I'm stopped out. Trade is over. And that's not a re-entry. Sometimes you get a re-entry right away. If this is a bearish dealing range. This is a bearish dealing range. Wow. I think I remember this day. It was a difficult day. Since this is a bearish dealing range, I got another entry right here. F8. 1 to 1. Take a 2-lot. You got your take partial already. Next candle. And that's it. So you got your 1 to 1. You took a piece there, you took a piece there. Trade's over. That was fun. That kept me here till 9:38. Do I wait for 2 candles to close? No, I just wait for 1 candle, but I give 2 candles opportunity. Could be the first one or the second one. I'm not difficult. I'm eager to take a trade. My boys want it on the next candle. I don't really care. They also count and order block the entire series of bearish candles. I only consider it the last one. We modify it because you know what? It's all hocus pocus. It's all a woozy and a wazi. It's all how you structure your trade. It's all the mathematics. If you're going for good targets, you're going to do well. If you're going for stupid targets, you're going to do poorly. I mean, as long as I'm kind of in the right area, like I said, when I'm calling points of interest, as long as I'm in points of interest, which there haven't been any in a little while. The last one, the long one, was here. Yeah, as long as I'm in points of interest and I structure my trade properly, I'm not worried. I'll do well. Just got to get better, like Butters was saying, at holding. Okay, Mr. Tiger, what can we do for you? Yeah, it is. Try trading the first 5 minutes. Hey, if you want to see that, come to the stream at 9:30. Remind me, if you're here at 9:30, I'll set up my chart so you can actually watch. I have it on another computer, so you guys don't think I'm a lunatic. It's so funny. I love to look at the charts. Like my son would enter here. If this was a setup for him, But it is a setup for me to qualify. But it's not an entry for me, but it's an entry for him. It's so crazy how, you know what? It's like we got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's like there's 4 components, and I use one the same, but one different. But he uses one of mine the same, but 2 different. And it's so funny how they mix and match, and they're kind of in the same world. But, you know, I can look at that and say, that's a David entry. I'm not saying he would take it, but that's a David entry. And I would have wanted to take it, but I didn't get triggered. Tiger, what can we do for you? You're in the mood to play a game, Tiger. If you're in the mood to play a game, I'll set one up. No, not deal me in. I'll set you up with another game. Yeah, no, it was closed. I was supposed to leave at 9 o'clock. I shut everything down. But here, I'll set you up for another game. I like this one. Hold on. Anybody know the name of it? There's too many of them. I don't even know which ones work. I mean, they all work, but... Okay, that works. What's your name? Your name is Tiger. Okay, Tiger. We're going to give you one shot at this. It's not for an account. It's just a qualifier. Last week on Friday, I did it for Skeletor, and it was actually for an account. But today it's only going to be for a qualifier because it's the beginning of the week. Okay, that's working. That's working. Yeah, I'm going to run it manually. It can run on its own, but I'm going to run it manually. I hope I set it up properly. Okay, Tiger, you're the only one. You get. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Is Omnis there, or you just have a screen of him? Hold on. I have a couple. Yes, here's Omnius. Hold on. Omnius, you want to come and say hi? He's not in a good mood when we wake him up. That's all I can say. But we also have this guy. Somewhere. Where are you? Why are you not showing up? Did you get deleted? I'll be with you in a second. He just disappeared. No, he's gone. Goodbye. Flushed. There's no fake omnius. Will market open gap up tomorrow? I have no idea. I don't waste my energy predicting. I'm not going to take a trade and gamble on that. I'll just wait till I see something happen in the morning. Yeah, come and check out the scalping. I'll load the daytraders.com chart. I'll scalp off it. Okay, Mr. Tiger, I want to go to bed. You have 25 tiles. The rules are you get to pick 4. If you can find the winning tile in 4, you get a qualifier for Friday's final. You get to play all on your own, nobody bothering you. Tell me which tiles to pick. You can write it all out in one sentence. Like you can say, bull flag, RSI, bear, and crash, all in one shot. Like I said, Skeletor. I'll give you 2 tries, too. I gave Skeletor 2, I think. Give you 2 tries. Because you only have a 4 and 25. 6, 12, 18, 24. That's about, that's 18%. Entry. He goes for the top. No. Fractal. Let me find it. Whoa! The image didn't show up, but you got it. Why didn't the image show up? Viewer wins. What a legend. Why didn't the image show up? We have that. And that. Oh, I know why the winner didn't show up. Rename. Somebody renamed it the wrong word. Wow, 2. That's a new record. 3 was the record. I got to stop offering these things. Okay, let's try it again. That wasn't even the image that was supposed to show. That was the image that was supposed to show. But I got to test it. I got to see why it's not working. Okay, reset. Want to try again? Win one more if you can get it. Because I got to test it anyways. Oh, hold on. I got to click refresh. F5. That's a refresh. Reset. Okay, let's try it one more time. Maybe you can win 2 entries. Oh, it's true. I got to write you down. You just won an entry for Thursday. This is the evening session. And it's Monday. Thursday, we're giving away the account. So Monday day, evening, Hamza, Cashier, Nefemi, and your name is Tiger. Any relation to Tiger Woods? I don't know why I said that shitty joke. It wasn't even funny. It's an old man joke. Tiger. Okay. Well, I want to test it and see if it works. So you get one more free shot. You get 4 tiles. Trend, Range, Buffalo, and Renko. Hold on a minute. Yeah. What image is that? Is that like a puppet for your thing, or a dog? Or you with your head out the window while you're driving at 100 miles an hour? I can't see, it's small. Okay, let's not make him stress and wait. Everyone wants to go to bed. If you win again quickly, I kill you. It's a tiger. Trend. Pick number 1. Is that how this game works? Range. It's not supposed to work that way. I gotta fix this game. This game is still in repairs. Is under construction. Range. Bull flag. Oh, you're picking the good ones though. Did you pick fractal? Oh no. You picked Renko. Renko, where's Renko? Good man, I like Renko. Where's Cash Rat? He used to. No, you didn't get it. Let's see which one it is. Zone. Nope. See, I don't know why try again is sometimes. Try again is supposed to stay up. Exit. Nope. Sparky. Nope. That's my cat. Price. Loot. Volume. Long. IFVG. No. Money. Crash. Setup. No. All right. There we go. It's RSI. RSI was the winning pick and win. That's Sparky. That's my cat. We're done. You got one. You're in the books. Show up Thursday night for the final giveaway game. And the stream is over. Ladies and gentlemen, I had enough unless there's a really obvious trade. Not really. Evening sessions are up here. I gotta say we're in a bearish dealing range though right now. Oh, we could have a bearish trade. Set up, bring us back down to view up, but I'm not in the mood for I'm not in the mood to trade anymore. I'm up 333 on my account tonight. Just having fun with you guys. What time tonight? Oh, no, what time? Good night. What time? Tomorrow morning, 9. Can you leave the robot on? Which one? I got many of them. You got the one that you see with the robot, with the arrows, but that's not a robot. It doesn't take trades. It's just pointing out points of interest. Like, you know, at those areas, you want to think short when it's a red arrow. You kind of want to think long. But I also have this one when there's a blue bar. I don't know if you were there, if you were listening. It prints out the blue bars, and your target is 3. That is Trading Saber. And then there's the one that trades. And it kills it up. It cleans up. It's called the Tick Machine. It runs on this chart. The Tick Machine. I should leave it run overnight, eh? But my screen is messy. So let me close off the Trade Saber. Yeah, I'll put on Tick Machine. We can watch Tick Machine. I'll close the camera. So you need a way to see the chart and the result. And it's got to be easy for me to do. So that's about a full chart. You want to see the result. So let me put up Sim 101. There you get to see the results. Let's bring it a little bit lower. No, let's turn off the scrolling text. And finally, let's grab it and bring it all the way down here. It's a little off center with my little banners down there. Again, guys, if you're going to top up your accounts, use code FLOOR. Be really appreciated. I can get more giveaway games going. The more you guys show love to those companies with code FLOOR, the more love they show me, and they shower me with accounts. They get all excited. What am I looking at here? Oh, the Renko chart. Okay, is that good? A little skewed. You don't need such a big box over here. It is similar to one. You can see the results. Don't do that. Edit, undo. I don't know. Do you want to see it tight? No, it's not fun to see it tight. There we go. Thank you. Do you know the rules? Do you know the rules? I'll keep it simple for you. I'll hide VWAP so you don't get confused. Let's make it invisible. There, now you don't have VWAP interfering. And blue bar. Strategies. No, indicators. Let me get rid of one more indicator that could be making a mess. There you go. You got it about as clean as possible. Tick machine. Saber baby. Did you just want to see the tick machine, or did you also want to see the arrows on the 1 minute chart? That will be till 11. Okay. Did you want to see the arrows on the 1 minute chart, or just the Renko? Oh, and by the way, this one, the Saber Tiger just triggered. No, it didn't. Wrong sound. Sorry. Wasn't the Saber Tiger that triggered. It was this one here. Triggered a short. No. It said that this is an area of interest, a point of interest for a short. It's not a short for me. This candle is bearish. Okay, we'll leave that up. Enjoy. Tiger, what I'll tell you is you need, in this case here, the candles are above the bands. You need a retrace bar. That would be a red candle above the band, and then a green candle above the band. And if you get that green candle after a red candle above the band, the first one, it will take an entry. It does not take profit. It runs for really big wins. So you kind of got to take profit on your own. Don't be copying these trades. It's for reference only. Watch it. If you feel like playing with it, play on demo. And it will only take an entry if it's close to the bands. So if we extend far away from the bands, it won't take an entry. It needs to be, it's set at about 20 points. And you know what? What am I doing? Why are the faces there? You don't need the faces. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm gone. I'm leaving. Renko. There we go. Now you can see it better. And close the cameras. There you go. Franco. Okay, did I get you in there, Tiger? Yeah, you are. Have a good night, Tiger. Say hi. You want me to set up Deal Me In on the corner on the side if you want to play a game or two? You know what? I'll put it up. You never know. You might get bored. Boom. Where is it? Deal Me In. There we go. Sound. Let me just make sure it's working. I don't know if you know the rules. You got to type in Deal Me In. That reserves it for you for 30 seconds. And then you pick your tile. Pick Luna as an example. Nobody else can play during these 30 seconds. It's your board. I pick Luna, of course, because I reserved it. Oh, did I type it in wrong? Oh, no, you got it before me. Oops. I panicked. You got to type in pick VWAP, not just VWAP. So Deal Me In. And then pick Luna. There we go. Where's Luna? There's Luna. 64. And 90. I lose. So yeah, Deal Me In and then pick. But you got to wait till it all clears. The board's reserved for me now. Until it clears, it's not looking for anybody. It's ignoring everybody. So only when now the board is clear. Now you can type in Deal Me In. While you're watching for a trade. Board is reserved. Make you pick. See, Hillside. Top Tiger Hillside. The board is yours. Pick partial. There we go. 98. Nice one. 14. I think you're on the leaderboard. I think you're leading already. There is a leaderboard. You want 10 points. ERB, Tiger Hills. No, you're not in first place yet. Let's just see what. ERB with 20 points. You get 10 points. Butterstunts has 5 points, and I have minus 20 points. I guess I just kept losing. Okay, with that, I leave you. Have a good time. Watch your stuff. And I will see you guys in the morning. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll close it down. Take care, bud. See you tomorrow. Anderson, when you type in Deal Me In, the game's got to be freed. At the time you typed in Deal Me In, it was still working on Tiger. It reserves the game for one player. So now you'd have to type in Deal Me In. There you go. Now it'll reserve the game for you. 30 seconds. No one can touch the game now for 30 seconds. It's all yours. It'll wait for your pick. It'll show the scores. It'll show the leaderboard. Until all that is taken care of, nobody can touch it. You can type in Deal Me In. It's just going to be ignored. You lost 35. You're not on the leaderboard. See, but you can't type in Deal Me In yet. Now you can type in Deal Me In. That's how you. If you know the timing, you can steal it from somebody else and not let them get the board. See, that's it. Tiger's got it now. You can type in Deal Me In. You won't get anything. Giveaway. Giveaway's gone. Giveaway. You got to show up tomorrow morning for the giveaway. But you know what, Anderson? I'll do for you the same special that I did for Tiger. You want to play a game? You get to pick 4 tiles. If you can find the winning tile, you win. We'll give you one shot at that. We'll give you one shot. Games are on hold. Boop, boop, boop. Find the tile. Pick and win. Okay, last one. You guys are keeping me up past my bedtime. There we go. Okay, Anderson. Uh-oh. Something's having a heart attack. Doesn't matter. You got 4 picks. If you can find the winning tile, you got an entry as a qualifier. It's Monday night. You got an entry in Thursday's final. You are picking ORB. Number 1. You have 4. Try again. 3 more. This is what I gave Tiger. He got it in 3. No, you don't have to show ORB. Just ORB. I'm running it manually. This isn't connected to the YouTube chat yet. So just ORB. You got 3 more picks. Show tick. You know what that sounds like, huh? No. Try again. 2 more. Did I tell you that Tiger got it in 3? Or 2, I think. Yeah. Skeletor got it in 3. In the meantime, 2. Yeah, you got it in 2. Skeletor got it in 3. Pick range. 1 more. 1 more to win a qualifier, and then I get to go to sleep. Here's my phone. Make it a good one. Go for the middle. Pick Renko. Pick Renko. Ah! Well, you still went for the middle with Spike. I said pick Renko. Spike! No. I said Renko. No. You want to just... Okay, you can't win a qualifier, but you just want to continue going and see how long it takes you to find it? Skeletor once took 25 tiles. On his first try, it took him 25 tiles. Oh, you don't have to type in pick. This game works different. You just type in the thing. I'm working it manually, actually. I click on the tile. Exit. Spit him out as fast as you can. Where's exit? Am I missing exit? I don't got it. Oh, yeah, down the bottom. Nope. Type in 2 words at a time. And also click the like button. And use code FLOOR when you buy your next evals. RSI. Buy an RSI. Okay, buy. No. RSI. No. Tiger, you can pick 1 or 2. I mean, it's not for anything anymore. We tried the 4. Well, there's 25 tiles. Each one is a 4% chance. Money? I wrote money up there? Yes, I did. Nope. Like the market doesn't like me. Swing. No. Well, sometimes it just takes a lot longer to hit take profit. Today it took me a while to hit take profit on my trades. But I'm ending up $333, so I'm happy. Nothing's happening on the Renko. There's nothing to see. Anderson, fib. No, Mike, maybe you forgot to put in the winning tile. Nope, it's there. Chart. You still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tiles to pick. I have no idea what the winning tile is. The game is different. Could be the same one as before. I have no idea. Which version is this? Hold. I'm going to pick one. IFVG. Nope. Bull flag. Try again in case you can't read it. Bryce. No. Oh, my cat's getting ready to attack me. My cat's hungry. Loot. We got a loot. What the fuck is loot? Oh, loot. He was a guy that used to show up. Doesn't show up anymore. Loot. We got to change him. I haven't seen loot anymore. Rigged. No, it just happens that way. Sometimes you get it in 2. Sometimes you get it in 25. It's there. It's there. It's there. Butters. It's like that game with Howie Mandel. What was it? With the bunch of briefcases. Can you stop biting me? I will feed you. Don't worry. We don't have a lot more to go. Rally. Wow, are you guys going to tie Skeletor with 25? Trend. No, you're down to the last 4. That's 21 picks. Omnius, he's always bad luck. It's probably under Omnius. MacD. There you go. Ah, it only opened a little one. You see, I have so many versions of this. This was version 9. They all do different things, but there you go. There was your winning tile. It was there. Not Omnius, not Signal, and not Bull. Okay, guys. That was fun. Not sure if Deal Me In works again. Oh, yeah, it is working. Okay, perfect. Let me just test it before I go. In only, that's right, in only 23 tries. You see, Anderson is a glass is always half full kind of a guy. Like you. I like optimistic people. In only 23 tries. I don't know why, but that just reminded me a joke I heard a comedian said. If you gain weight, like if you gain 200 pounds or 150 pounds, as you get older, then you see someone 10 years later and they look at you in shock because you're so much heavier, but they ask you how you're doing and you say, great. I lost 200 pounds in the last year and I'm still working on it. Now their perspective changes. Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Keep it up. What do I gotta test? Deal me in before I go. Deal me in. Just using the same server. Yes. Show. Let's go for one I never do. Show. Scalp. Did I type it in wrong? I lost. Let me try one more. ERB. Oh, that's not going to work. The bar. Ah, it did work. Okay. Show. Exit. Show me the exit because I want to go. Oh, it's not show. It's pick. No wonder why it didn't work. Pick exit. 62. Can I win one before I go? 60. There you go. Keep losing. I get 10 points. Let me see where now I'm on the leaderboard. ERB, Tiger, and Butter Stunts. Nope, still not. Leaderboard. 10, 15, and 5. I still have minus 15 points. Oh well. Okay. You got the algo running. If we get a bullish candle, it will go long. But if it manages to get all the way below the bands, then it's going to be looking for a short. Then you got to wait again. And with that being said, I'm closing everything down. Close down my daytraders.com. I didn't do anything in it. Close down you. It's PDLL, Personal Daily Loss Limit. It's not POL. I know it's confusing. I should remove that one. What's your name? Tiger? Tiger, PDLL is going. You just earned a spot. Find the tile. What are you playing? You're playing Beat the Dealer. You are playing version 15. Open with. Yeah, I always thought that one had to go. Let's get Tiger in here. Tiger, you get a tile. Not permanently, unless you send me a check for $50,000, but I can give you a tile. What did we say we're going to get rid of? PDLL, eh? Yeah, PDLL is no good. It really does look like POL. There we go. Tiger. File. Save. Close. Beat the Dealer. F5. Sound. Oh, there's Tiger and Trigger. People are going to get confused with that. Are you going to pick it on the first one? Yes, he does. 998. Whoa, you got crushed. You got crushed. Well, the good news is if you do it again, probability is you'll win. 50-50. I don't know. Just saying. Oh, wow. Look at that red candle and that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Take a look at those arrows, guys. Woo! See, we're busy playing games. Look what's happening. Those are two solid calls right there. But we're watching Renko. But I'm not sure. It's hard to tell if that bar made it under. It might be looking still for a long. It might be looking for a short. I can't tell. It's too close. What